Good morning and welcome to MPS Cricket Ground. This is MVL Pure Corporate. Oh, it's supposed to be the first ball, but that's gone somewhere. Remember, this is the first slot. Early in the morning, a lot of dew. And the first match of this MVL Pure Corporate Championship Season 1. Oracle taking on D Cricket, Deloitte Cricket. Deloitte has won the toss and elected to bowl first. This time he got the grip, but didn't get the line yet. A wide down the leg side. It's a limited over T20 match. Being played it. Oh, that's up in the air and in the gap as well. Early in the morning, the outfield is a little slow. There was a lot of dew. So taking the aerial route and getting a boundary. First run from the bat. Riaz Ali and the skipper Shiva. Both are the openers for Oracle. Drives it and very well fielded. You can say saved 3 runs at least, if not the boundary. 𝗙𝗵𝗃𝗲 Reddy with the new ball. The skipper on strike. Once again, struggling with the line, Srimukh. A huge wide down the leg side. Now the skipper is off the mark with the boundary. It's much easier one for the skipper on the pads. Flicked it nicely to deep square leg for 4. Going to be a long over. Legal deliveries to be bowled. Now both the boundary riders are on the leg side. Tall man, 𝗏𝗵 Reddy. Close to 6 feet. With a nice run up and good landing on the pads, definitely going down the leg side. Keeper knows it, and even the bowler, so they didn't appeal for leg before. Overall, 4 fielders guarding the entire leg side. Flicked in the air, but no one in that region in the 30-yard circle. Gets a single and will keep the strike. First over completed, Oracle 13 for no loss. Prabhakar Kumar is into the attack. 167 wickets in 129 matches. His best being 5 for 18. Another good bowler who has a lot more control on the ball. A slight misfield, giving them a quick single. Swings big, excellent delivery just outside the off stump. Shiva wanted to drive it. No contact with the bat. Shiva standing well outside the crease. Getting ready to the shorter length deliveries. But that's over-pitched. Played straight to mid-off. Couldn't find the gap yet. He would love to go over the infield towards the offside because both the boundary riders are behind square. Deep third and deep fine leg. Edged. And that will run away for 4. Second boundary for Shiva. Played it with soft hands. Almost wanted to defend. Tried to covers. But in return, he gets a reward in terms of boundary. Last ball of the over. Slaps it in the gap. Nobody moved an inch, and they didn't have to as well. Excellent connection with the timber. And he played it with complete authority. The moment it hit the bat, even the bowler knows edge gone. All through the ground. 10 runs from that over. 2 overs completed, 23 for no loss. Very well fielded. 𝗃𝗏 continues, and his struggle with the line continues as well. A huge drift down the leg side. It has pretty much the same field set. Chipped it. 2 is a call, but it may run all the way for 4. Misfield has resulted in a boundary. Second boundary for Riaz. Both these batters are very good on the offside. Digs it. An excellent delivery. Very good comeback delivery from 𝗃𝗏. Yorker length. Another one down the leg side. And the struggle continues for 𝗃𝗏. �30 runs on board already. We are still in the 3rd over. Both the captains wanted to bowl first after winning the toss. If they won the toss, rather. However, for Oracle, losing toss seems to be working out well, because they have got a very good start. You haven't witnessed any loose shots They're very experienced, both these batters. And they're owning this inning so far. Oh, short of a length, tried to pull, and a slower delivery, didn't read the pace. Shiva takes a hit. With no harm done, much. Another one down the leg side, and one more buys as well. So 2 more runs added to the scoreboard without a ball being counted. A lot of freebies for Oracle. Good running between the wickets, very good coordination. It's defended with soft hands, and all the fielders are on the edge of that 30-yard circle. So no one there to save the single. Excellent comeback delivery. Another 10-run over. 3 overs completed, 33 for no loss. Prabhakar continues, and he's also struggling with the line a bit. His first over was good. He looked a lot more confident in getting the line. But in the second over, he started off with a wide. On the pass, definitely missing the stumps. It's a very good run rate that they are maintaining, Oracle. 11.05 at the moment. Another one on the pads. He has a fielder at square leg and slapped through extra cover. Very good fielding in the deep. Talking about the fielders on the onside. Wider deep third and square leg, and that's the reason why he's aiming the pads. Prabhakar. 2 sounds, first bat, and Not sure if there was a pad involved. So no signal from the umpire, so it's from the bat. Going for a quick single. Excellent running between the wickets. Wanted to advance. And another leg by. So single to finish the over in terms of leg by. 4 overs completed, 39 for no loss. Change in the bowling attack. Manas Prasad comes in, right arm fast bowler. 167 matches, 175 wickets. Got 3 wickets 15 times. 5 wickets a couple of times in his career. A single to start the over with. A little unorthodox run up by Manas. That's a wide down the leg side and additional run as well. Another good run. Oh, he has 3 fielders on the onside in the 30-yard circle. Still, both these batters managed to get a single. I've been talking about their coordination. They trust each other. Clears the front foot and wanted to go over, but no contact with the bat whatsoever. This time he connected, but straight to the fielder at deep extra cover. Slightly slower. Extras, extra runs. The throw should have been stopped. Ended up giving in terms of overthrow, that single. The fielder comes at short covers to save these singles. Flicked. Beautiful connection. What a shot that was. On the pads once again. And Shiva gets a wonderful boundary. And that races away to the boundary using the pace of the delivery. Five overs completed, 49 for none. Prabhakar continues. It's a very good ball and equally well played. 50 comes up for 𝗏𝗏 in 5.2 overs. A very good start for 𝗏𝗏. Down the ground, misfield, and goes for 4. Srimukh, the fielder, at mid-off. Slightly over-pitched in the air for a very short period. Didn't carry to mid-off. And Srimukh couldn't judge it well. Hits it again, but very well fielded this time. And good throw as well. 2 more deliveries to go in this power play, and they are wicketless. 𝗏𝗏. They want to break this partnership, and they know how important getting the wickets at this stage. Flicked 2 is a call, but they will have to settle for 1. Last ball of the power play. Oh, tried to pull and misses. A very good over, just 7 runs from it. Oracle 56 for no loss after 6, with a current run rate of 9.33. They've dominated this power play throughout. So this power play belongs to Oracle. Manas Prasad continues. An excellent fielding at short covers. And he learned his lesson from the previous instance, where he saved the single, but he gave away the run in terms of overthrow. So this time he didn't. A single to square leg. More fielders on the boundary line now, so more gaps in the 30-yard circle that would allow them to get more singles. Frees his arms and well done. Very well done by Srimukh at the boundary line. That could have gone for 4. Once again, down the track. Finds the gap. There's a huge gap between long on and deep mid wicket. One more boundary to Shiva. Didn't get all of it, but got enough to send it to the boundary line. Slapped. And well fielded. full toss will get only a single. Whenever it goes to deep point or deep extra cover, consider it only to be a single because the fielder at that position is very athletic. Seven overs completed, 65 for no loss. Earlier this morning, during the toss, some beautiful visuals with that drone. It was nice and beautiful. Beginning of a new chapter in MVL's history. Starting pure corporate championship. Have the chief guest, Mr. Ajay, for the toss. Both the captains were happy with the decisions. Of course, even though they wanted to bowl first, but after the start, Oracle's captain Shiva is also happy with the toss that he lost it and they had to bat first. The weather is also very nice today. Yesterday, almost at this time, it was very hot. No clouds. Today, it's a little cloudy. And these conditions are expected to become hotter. Currently, it's at 25 degrees. And by afternoon, it would be up to 30 degrees as well. Now 𝗬𝗵𝗃𝗃 is into the attack. Lofted, that's in the air, should be taken. No, it didn't carry. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 long off. It was in the air for a long period of time. Should have attacked. 𝗃𝗏 is not happy. He bowled out. Straight. The umpire wants to confirm. I think it hit the boundary rope straight away. And there's the confirmation. First maximum. Just cleared his front foot. Anchored his back foot in the crease. Shiva seems to be unstoppable. He moves on to 39 from 26 with 6 boundaries and 1 maximum. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏, very experienced bowler. Now cheeky, premeditated. He knows there's a huge gap behind the square on the onside. Gets a couple of runs. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 612 matches, close 907 wickets. Economy being 6.06, a very good one considering in this format of the game. Left armer coming around the wicket. Last ball of the over. Eight overs completed, 75 for none. Pankaj Arora is into the attack now. 31 wickets in 27 innings. Economy is little over 6.5. Got 3 wickets thrice. Slow left arm orthodox bowler. Coming around the wicket to Shiva, who's at 42. And he loves playing against spin. You can expect 1 or 2 boundaries at least. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 are wicketless. Are they going to get anything in this over? Full toss. Hammered. 𝗬𝗰liche 𝗃𝗲𝗏 replaces Srimukh at long off region. Riaz playing an anchor role here, being a very good partner. He's not trying to attack. He's an aggressive player. We've seen that in the beginning of the innings. However, he lets the skipper take the lead. Riaz 22 of 22 going runner ball. Another flighted delivery. Played it in the gap. He was calling for 2, but he would get 4. Moves on to 47. They need a breakthrough. 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Slams it again, but didn't find the gap. Has to settle for single and moves on to 48, Shiva. The dew is still playing a factor because the sun is not out completely. The outfield still has a lot of dew. A big appeal for caught behind. But it's from the pads. But the keeper is doing a wonderful job behind the stumps. Another flighted delivery, tried to sweep. It did, but did it straight to the fielder. A good start for Pankaj, just 7 runs. 9 overs completed, 82 for no loss. 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗲 continues. And Shiva has to wait for one more delivery to reach the milestone. He moves on to 49. A very good start of the over from Streaker. A chance of a run out there. Could have been close. The keeper has his helmet on and he's onto the stumps. Shiva on 49. Frustration for Shiva. Wanted to try it. Look at that, the way he...
No ball.
Well, that's no ball because the keeper has his gloves in front of the stumps even before the ball reached him. So it's going to be a free hit. That would definitely help, and a 50 up for the skipper. 50 in the... reaches 50 with a boundary. Boundary number 8. A well-made half-century in the first match of MVL Pure Corporate Championship. He would definitely be happy now. He was not happy when he lost the toss and had to bat. He wouldn't have thought that he would get a half-century or they would get a very good start of this innings. 53 from 34 deliveries, 8 boundaries and 1 maximum. He grunts because not the best connection that he got. covers and long off are at the boundary line. Halfway through the innings, Oracle 91 for no loss, Shiva 54 of 35 and Riaz 24 of 27. And it's time for the drinks break. The aggression continues. 91 for none in 10 overs and now 95 for none in 10. Is into the attack and he's greeted with a boundary towards deep backward square leg. Not much of a footwork. He knows The ball will be within his arc. Got into the position very quickly. The skipper Chetan Desai. He's into the attack. "74 wickets in 60 innings. 4 for 14 is his best. The economy is a little higher, 7.14. Oh, very well fielded. Slapped it hard, and look at the commitment. Flighted delivery to the extra cover. Collects it on the bounce. 𝗬𝗰liche 𝗃𝗲𝗄, the fielder. Well judged. Excellent comeback by Chetan after being hit for that boundary. Last ball of the over. Skipper to skipper for the first time. Shot. Single of the last delivery, and Shiva will keep the strike. Slog sweep. Single of the first ball. Another bowler is introduced. Redipalli Vishnu Chaitanya. The fielding has been very good, except one or two instances. Very experienced bowler. Played 213 matches, got 321 wickets. 7 for 2. His best bowling performance. Oh, this is why he's the best. Getting that turn. Full swing of the bat. Didn't expect that turn. Shiva. This time he connects. And that goes very high in the air and clears the boundary. That's straight long off. And 100 comes up for Oracle with that maximum. And what an innings from Shiva. He understood the turn. And it was overpitched. Picked it up nicely. very good shot at the end. 105 for none in 11.4 overs. Once again, not happy with that shot. Wanted to play it through the ground in the gap, but played it straight to deep mid wicket. He gets a single. Twelve overs completed, 106 for no loss. Riaz Ali, 30 of 33, and Shiva, 63 of 41. They continue to dominate this first innings. A 100-run partnership. (106) and counting. Pankaj Arora continues. Chetan used all his options, trying to get a wicket to break this partnership. Lost his balance after playing the shot, the sweep. Connection was good though. Couldn't find the gap. Good that he is able to recover immediately. And no harm done. It almost looked like it's not only the balance that he lost. The good news is no injury. In the gap. An invitation that accepted by Riaz. An invitation to sweep. And he swept it very nicely. Third man is in the circle. And he had no chance. A little way too flighted delivery outside the leg stump line, and immediately change in the field. An extra fielder comes in behind the square on the onside. Riaz wanted a single, but Shiva was not interested. It could have been an easy single, the way they have been running. However, they are in the middle from the beginning of this innings. So maybe a little tired and didn't want to take risk. And Shiva wanted Riaz to take a little more striking. Big uphill for caught behind. And he's walking. In fact, the bails are down. The breakthrough that they have been looking for. 𝗃𝗃 𝗹𝗹 produces that breakthrough. Try to sweep. It's a thin edge. And he knows immediately. And he started to walk. 𝗃𝗃 𝗹𝗹 gone for 34 after facing 36 deliveries with 4 boundaries included. He gave a very good start, the foundation for Oracle's innings, a strong foundation, and all ones on the scoreboard, 1-1-1 for 1 in 12.4 overs. The first wicket comes in the 13th over. It may be a little late, but this is the chance for 𝗃𝗃𝗃 to come back into the game strongly. Usually, as I say, one wicket produces another. Is there another wicket on the cards now? Srinivas Chapa, 201 matches, 2,618 runs, a strike rate of 97. He's got 9 50s. He can play some long innings. Should be a wide. No, it's off the pads. Last ball of the over. Big appeal, but maybe pitched outside the leg stump. Brilliant over, the over that they have been looking for, Chetan and the team. Yes, definitely pitched outside. And a very good turn and bounce. "13 overs completed, 111 for 1. Now the skipper is back into the attack. He conceded only 6 runs in his first. Remember, he conceded a boundary of the very first delivery. And then he came back strongly and conceded only 1 run in the next 5 deliveries. So he's back immediately after the fall of the wicket. Once again, a contest between the skippers, head to head. Pulls it straight to deep square leg for a single. Manas fielding at deep square leg. Too short. And Srinivas is off the mark with that single. The run rate has slowed down a bit, particularly after the fall of that wicket. 3 runs in the 7 deliveries since that wicket has fallen. Last ball of the over. That's up in the air. A bit sloppy on the boundary line. That should have been stopped. It would have been a wonderful over, considered only 3 runs until that last delivery. So including this boundary, overall 7 runs conceded. Full swing of the bat. At the second bounce, it couldn't bend. At the boundary line, you cannot make these mistakes, because that would definitely cost, in most of the cases, in boundaries. If you're in the 30-yard circle, there is chances are there that there would be someone at the deep can cut it off. Manas at deep square leg, collecting the ball after the bounce. Edged, and that should run for boundary. No slip in place, no third man. Chetan should have considered a fielder in that region, because he's a new batter and he did not know the turn that Vishnu could generate. Still no change, no third man or no slip. Made some room for himself and slaps it to deep extra cover. Subhash stopping that ball at the boundary line, keeping it to a single. Shiva back on strike, 67 from 46. It's down the ground. Gets only a single. Last ball of the over. He may have to re-ball. No, he wouldn't, because that's probably kissing the pads and went to the keeper. 15 overs completed, 125 for 6 for 1. 125 for 1. And with that, the projected score is 167 until 10 overs. The run rate was over 9 and now it's 8.33. The good news for Oracle is the skipper is still in the middle. 68 and counting. Now he would want to accelerate the scoreboard. Pulls it. Wouldn't carry to deep mid wicket. In most of the cases, fall of wickets result in slower run rate. And this match is no exception, because current partnership is 16 runs from 16 deliveries. Even though they're getting some boundaries occasionally, that's not helping. Chetan to Shiva. Slightly shorter in length. Once again, Shiva is disappointed that he couldn't make full use of that short length delivery. He couldn't middle it, but will get a single. Comes down the ground, but very well bowled by Chetan. Changed the pace immediately. A slower flighted delivery that he had to drive to the offside. This time Shiva advances and Chinmay did the rest. A wonderful innings has come to an end. Shiva 69 from 49. And the skipper wins, a skipper with the ball. The skipper with the bat, who has his time in the middle. Now he has to depart. Is stumped by Chinmay, who has been wonderful behind the stumps. Now both the openers are gone. Shiva gone after 70 runs in 50 deliveries. His innings included 8 boundaries and 2 sixes. Sharp work by Chinmay. They are delighted. The good thing was 𝗏𝗏 team members, including the skipper, they didn't lose confidence. Even after not getting any wicket in the first 10 overs, but now they came back strongly, controlling that run rate. Isaac is a new man in, and he will go to the non-striker's end after that dot delivery. The successful over has come to an end. 4 runs and a wicket from Chetan Desai. 16 overs completed, 129 for 2. This is the first season of MVL Pure Corporate Championship. And the first match is between Oracle and Deloitte. Eight teams are participating in this championship. That's up in the air, but will be safe. Talking about this championship, the participating teams are Blue Yonder, Cloud Kings, Deloitte Cricket, Dr. Reddy's, 𝗬tože, MSGD, Optum, and Oracle. In the first match, Deloitte has won the toss and invited Oracle to bat first. They've got a very good start, Oracle. Now they've lost both their openers. That's in the air. And one bounce into the rope. Boundary number 3 for Srinivas. Played it with straight bat, lofted it. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Arora bowling his third over. He got the first breakthrough. Oh, what would you say about that shot? Exposing the stumps completely. He moved completely across the stumps. He's lucky that it didn't get onto the stumps. There was good enough turn, but there was bounce as well. So that went over the stumps. Now immediately, Isaac gets the second run as well. Let's look at it from another angle. He's very deep into the crease. And look at that. In fact, he went behind the stumps as well. So he was lucky in multiple ways. In the air. Should be safe. Confusion. The catch. He should have gone for the catch. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 for 2 after 17. It should have been wicket number 3 in the previous over, on the last ball of the previous over. Captains. Let's look at that replay. He chipped it very high in the air. There was a shout for catch it. He didn't know. It's in the air and taken this time. 𝗏𝗏 Reddy is back to bowl his third over. Chipped it into the air. And a very simple catch to Fawad. I think they are still talking about the previous catch as well. Because this one, they know very well that it's a simple catch. But Srinivas has to go back 19 runs from 16 deliveries. Fawad Akhtar, the fielder. Now 3 wickets down for Oracle. Let's look at that. He made some room for himself, but it was going a little away from him. You would say it's an offside sweep. It was up in the air and a very simple catch. Indeed. New batter in is Rajendra. 4,682 runs in 230 innings. 96 not out being his highest. The important thing to look at is the strike rate close to 118. Oh, that's a chaffer from 𝗏𝗏 to the new batter. Yorker. A first delivery to the new batter. That's a good tactic. Shot of a length and pulled it firmly. Tried to bring variation. Started off with a Yorker and then he tried to probably scare the batter even more with a shorter delivery, but that went in favor of the batter. How good is he, Rajendra? He's off the mark with a boundary. Fine leg fielder is a lot straighter. So huge gap. Oh, that's gone. It's in the air and straight to the keeper. Another shorter delivery. But this one is a little quicker. Tried to play in a similar fashion. The way he got a boundary, Rajendra. But this one takes the top edge. And the keeper, 𝗏𝗏, would not miss this kind of catches. He's gone for 4 after facing 3 deliveries. He looked confident, he looked aggressive, but excellent delivery to send him back by 𝗏𝗏. Rajendra goes and 4 wickets down. Look at that. And he didn't have to move much, and 𝗏𝗏. Fourth wicket down for 142 in 17.4 overs. Troubles are mounting for Oracle at the end of the innings. Now a left-hander is into the middle, Ravi Kumar. Pretty new into this platform, so you wouldn't see much numbers on screen. But he definitely played a lot more cricket than this. Onto his knee, tried to drive it through covers. No contact. And what a comeback by 𝗃𝗧𝗧. He was very expensive in his first spell. Bottom edge. Brilliant over. A double blow for Oracle in this over. 4 runs and 2 wickets. 18 overs completed, 142 for 4. Not a clean connection there. If he had done that, it could have been troublesome for the striker. That's up in the air, but will land safely. 𝗬𝗎 𝗃𝗲, trouble at the striker's end, and that should be out. Brilliant work by Chinmay. The throw wasn't accurate, but the way he collected and threw it onto the stumps, diving, beautiful stuff. 𝗬𝗎 𝗃𝗲 in the deep did a wonderful job. There was no second run. We've seen how good the fielding is. Still, they wanted to take the second run. They wanted to take that chance. And Isaac gone for 3 runs. And Oracle lost half their side. 143 for 5 in 18.1 overs. Let's look at the replay once again. Did it on the back foot. It was very much into the air for quite some time. Simple collection. Look at that. It's not in the frame. Well done by Chinmay. Akash Rastogi, the new batter. That's in the air. There won't be a catch. Chance at the non-striker's end, but only if it was a direct throw. But good running between the wickets. Comes down the ground this time. Oh, misjudged by the fielder. Still, he wouldn't. It won't go for boundary. Good running between the wickets. They've got one more extra run. Would have been a very close call if the throw was to the keeper's end. The left hand, right hand batting combination continues. Ravi is yet to open his account. Faced only 2 deliveries. Played straight to the fielder. Short covers. Last ball of the over. That's in the air and in the gap as well. Now he is off the mark with the boundary of the last delivery. And with that boundary, 150 up for Oracle. 19 overs completed, 152 for 5. Coming around the wicket, a very flighted delivery. Picked it up nicely on the bounce. Took the aerial route. And after bouncing, it turned as well. So the fielder had no chance. Finally 150 up. And 6 more deliveries to go. 6 more legal deliveries. Anything above 165 or close to 170 would be a very good score on this ground. In fact, the average first inning score on this ground is 172, rather 173. Gone! Top of the off stump. A perfect delivery from Srimuख. Akash Rastogi advances and misses it completely. And he goes for 5. So wicket number 6. Down for Oracle, 152 for 6 in 19.1 overs. What a comeback by Srimuख. Chance of a run out. Oh no! Going for the second and a trouble at the non-strikers end. They are lucky. These batters are lucky. That should have been a run out here. It was nowhere near to the crease. They missed the direct throw at the striker's end. And also, after that run at the non-striker's end as well. Kiran Potlapalli is the new batter. .344 runs in 25 innings. Decent strike rate, close to 104. 69 being his best. So he can bat, he can play some big shots. Oh, that's so wide. Down the leg side, way too much. This is how he struggled early in the innings, Srimuख, in his first spell. Oh, missed by both. Should be a boundary. The runs are leaking. Thick inside edge. Chinmay could not save that boundary after full length dive to his left. Is that a no ball? Nevertheless, it went for 4, but it's referred to the third umpire. It is definitely dipping down, but it's over. Is it over the waist height? There comes the signal. It is a no ball over the waist height. Let's look at it once again. Lost control. Yes, definitely over the waist height. Free hit. What is it going to be? Just chipped up in the air. 2 is a call. Travel at the non-striker's end, and that resulted in a run out. They should have gone for the second run. That's what they were thinking about. But there's no second run. There's no second run for sure. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 got back-to-back boundaries, and he wanted the strike. Ravi Kumar should have gone for the second, but he didn't. So 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 assisted run out. Seventh wicket down in the last over. 165 for 7 in 19.5. That went very high in the air. They're nowhere in the frame. Nowhere at all. Last ball of the innings. 2 is a call, and he's going for the second. Will this be a wicket? No, it's not, because the throw was way too away from the keeper, from the stumps. And finally, they've got a respectable score. 167 for 7 in 20 overs. So Deloitte need 168 runs to win this match. And let's look at some of the performances. Look at the batting card. The top order was very strong. All thanks to the skipper, 70 of 50, followed by Riaz Ali, 34 of 36. That's the biggest combination. Century partnership, followed by Srinivas, 19 of 16. And rest of the batters went almost for single digits. And Kiran, 10 for 4. Overall, 15 extras. And in the bowling card, even though he was a bit expensive in his first 2 overs, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 got 3 wickets in his second spell. 4 overs, 42 for 3. Pankaj and Chetan got a wicket each. So 7 wickets for the bowlers and 2 run-outs. At the end, Deloitte need 168 in 120 deliveries with 10 wickets in hand to win this match. We'll be back after the innings break. Welcome back. This is MVL Pure Corporate Championship Season 1 and match number 1. Oracle taking on Deloitte. Deloitte won the toss, elected to bowl first. And Oracle, even though they've got a very good start, at the end they could manage to get only 167 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. In the beginning, after the first half of the innings, it looked like the score would be par 200. But Deloitte came back strongly. Now it's their turn to chase that total. The openers Subhash and Srinath. Here goes the first ball. Kashyap with the new ball started off very well. Subhash, 7,840 runs in 317 innings. 103 not out, a couple of hundreds and 44 half centuries with a brilliant strike rate of 123.08. And at the non-strikers end, it's Srinath, close to 5,900 runs. He's got 3 centuries and 43 half centuries in 231 innings. Slapped in the gap, but the fielder at deep extra cover will cut it off. With the new ball, Kashyap Reddy, 109 wickets in 102 innings that he played, 5 for 18 being his best. Economy is a little higher. So it's a left-hand, right-hand combination. Subhash is off the mark, and Srinath will be facing Kashyap for the first time. Making several field changes. Drives it beautifully and in the gap as well. Srinath is off the mark with a beautiful cover drive. First boundary of this innings. This time straight to the fielder at point and a very good running between the wickets. Went for a quick single. Kashyap continues from over the wicket to the left-hander. Fuller Driven straight. Just for a single. Last ball of the over. And over the infield. That runs for boundary as well towards deep backward point. Second boundary for Srinath. And D cricket 11 for none after the first over. Expensive start of the second over. The left arm bowler 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is into the attack. And he bowls a huge wide down the leg side. 46 innings, 50 wickets. Coming over the wicket to the left-hander. This time he definitely saved the boundary, but will be another extra as well. Wide +1. Now around the wicket, Naresh to Srinath. Has got an aggressive start. 9 runs from 3 balls, 2 boundaries included. He still gets a delivery down the leg side. They've been appealing for a caught behind. The umpire thinks it touched the pads. The bowler appeals for a wide. Everybody is playing their part. That's over. Mid-on. 1 bounce into the rope. Boundary number 3 for Srinath and D cricket. Picked up the length nicely. This one turns out to be a very good over for 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Good comeback, excellent delivery outside the off stump, slightly fuller. Cuts it in the gap. There's a man at deep backward point, keeping it to a single. Let me remind, the power play is for the first 6 overs. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle, and both are on the offside. One is at deep backward point, and one is in front of the square. Missed that shot. Full swing of the bat, thick edge and onto the pads. Runs, or rather 12 runs from that over. 2 overs completed, 23 for no loss. Srinath 14 of 7 and Subhash 2 of 5. The required rate at the beginning of this innings was 8.4. However, after 2 overs, oh, that's driven beautifully all through the ground for 4. It's pure timing. Boundary number 4 for Srinath. Fielder in the deep has covered a lot of ground, but at the end, ball wins the race. Talking about the run rate, 8.4 was required. But both these openers are making full use of this power play conditions, particularly Srinath. Got 4 boundaries already. Opened full face of the bat, but could not find the gap this time. At the moment, the current run rate is 11.57, and the asking rate is just less than 8 runs and over. And they want to make a big dent here in this power play. On the pad, flicked it just for a single. Full toss on the pads. But straight to the fielder. No boundary for 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗲 yet. But he wouldn't mind. Very well bowled. Not giving much room on this occasion. Last ball of the over. Another Yorker length. Good running between the wickets. And that's a good thought as well. Gets in 180. 221 wickets in 180 innings for 𝗃𝗏𝗏 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗲. Right arm medium bowler. Coming over the wicket to the left-hander. Shiva didn't want the spare to get going, so brought a change immediately. Lost control. That's a dead ball because he could not complete the full turn of his arm. Oh, misfield. You can't make those, I would say, silly mistakes. There wasn't enough pace in that delivery. It wasn't hit very hard as well. That should have been stopped. Not the kind of start that Srinivas expected. Now immediately that fielder goes out and the replacement is in. So deep point is pulled into the 30-yard circle. Mid-on pushed back because Srinivas is going around the wicket. So that was the first boundary for Subhash. This is the reason why Shiva is up onto the stumps. Doesn't want the batter to advance. He was quick behind the wickets. Another good delivery. It's a slight turn going away from the batter after pitching. Bit of width this time, and he finds the gap. Played it effortlessly. Second boundary for Subhash in the same over. It was going away from the off stump. He chased it. Moved a lot towards the off stump and cuts it. This time straight down the ground, but long off. Fielder will keep it to a single. Should be a wide. It's always a difficult situation for bowler to adjust their line when they are bowling to the right hand left hand combination. Good comeback by Srinivas. Even after those 5 wides and a boundary, he managed to keep it to 11 runs. 4 overs completed, 43 for no loss. Kashyap continues. Singer of the first delivery. Srinath has got an aggressive start. He's on 23 of 14. And Subhash changed the gears in the previous over, got a couple of boundaries. Almost run a ball. 12 from 11. Played straight. Couple of bounces into the rope. Very well controlled shot. Beautiful straight drive. Excellent shot that was. And he He's not trying to hit it hard, trying to time the ball, though he has taken some time in the beginning of the innings. He tried to understand the conditions. This time, boundary over the third man. He had no chance. And that boundary brings up 50 for D cricket, 53 for no loss in 4.4 overs. Overall boundary number 5 for Srinath. He's striking at 180. Pulled and pulled firmly. Doesn't matter which area, he is hitting boundaries everywhere. Slightly shorter. He anticipated the length, didn't move much, simply got into the position and dispatched it over deep mid-wicket. Back-to-back boundaries for Srinath, and he moves on to his 30s. Slower delivery. That's very close. Well done by Shiva behind the stumps, and the umpire goes upstairs. Oh, that looks close. Let's look at the replay. He advances. Doesn't appear to be behind the popping crease. No foot behind the popping crease. Just have to wait for the third umpire. Waiting for the confirmation, and here it comes. That's red, and the batter has to walk out. And Srinath's show has come to an end. He was playing very well. He's gone for 31 in 17, stumped by Shiva, and Kashyap finally gets a wicket with the last ball of his third over. D cricket 57 for 1 after 5 overs. One more over to go in this power play. New batter, Chinmay. He walks in at number 3. (5,324 runs in 189 innings. Very experienced, with good average and the strike rate. plenty of experience in the batting lineup. Slaps it hard. And he's off the mark. Or rather, he will be on strike now. He was at the non-strikers end, 𝗃𝗏, because the wicket fell at the last delivery. So the right hand, left hand combination continues. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗧𝗏. In the first innings, things have changed after the wicket of the first break. The run rate came down and the bowling team did well. So is it going to repeat here? Straight to long off. The difference between the first innings and the second is that now D Cricket knows how many runs they need to score, and they know what the asking rate is, so they wouldn't be panicking. Swings big and misses. He sees a gap between long off and deep extra cover, even though there's a fielder at short covers. 𝗃𝗏 expected to go over that fielder. Excellent running between the wickets. Well fielded as well. Lot of action happening. Power play completed. D Cricket 61 for 1. Akash Rastogi into the attack. Oh, getting some turn right away. The leg break bowler coming over the wicket to the right hander. Played it better, 𝗃𝗏. Over 400-run wickets in 236 innings. 5 for 7 his best. 5 wickets thrice. A very good average. In good economy as well. He doesn't give too many runs. But he's bowling to the left-hander now. Oh, the turn. The spinners are getting a lot of turn. That's an advantage to the bowling team. Particularly the conditions are getting better. The sun is out. It's not only the bowlers, even the batters are smarter. He anticipated the turn, moved across, and played fine neck to deep fine leg. Couple of runs for Subhash. Comes down the ground, played it straight to the fielder and went for a risky single. Of course, they need to keep rotating the strike. They cannot get the pressure of dot balls consume them. Excellent over, just 4 runs from it. Day cricket 65 for 1 after completion of 7 overs. For the first time, MVL Production and Broadcasting is conducting a pure corporate tournament. They have plenty of experience in conducting tournaments in twin cities of Hyderabad. They are the best in the business. They're the first one to telecast a match with 4 cameras. Every time raising the bar and setting up new standards for themselves. And now they've started a pure corporate tournament. This is season 1, and I'm sure a lot more will follow. Overall, 8 teams are participating in the season 1. Along with Deloitte and Oracle, Blue Yonders, Cloud Kings, Dr. Reddy's, Fuji, MSGD and Optum are the 6 other teams. This match is being played at MPS Cricket Ground, Shamshabad. There are 2 more grounds in case the weather or the situations do not permit in this ground. Oh, it was played straight. Misfield. Difficult chance for the fielder. Rajendra is into the attack and he's greeted with the boundary. Clears his front foot, advances, played it straight. Should be a leg by. Yes, it is. Rajendra comes into the attack for the first time. It's a part-time bowler, 24 innings, 18 wickets. Got 3 wickets once. Skipper is trying all the options to get some wickets here. Because he doesn't want to use his main bowlers at this stage. Get some overs done with the part-time bowlers. That too quickly. And Rajendra has come back strongly. Short of a length. Fold, and they have to settle for a single. Wicket-keeper batter 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 taking his time. He's on 4 from 10 deliveries. Slashed. And in the gap as well. Subhash taking charge. Finishes the over with a boundary. 10 runs from it. 8 overs completed, 75 for 1. And Subhash moved into his 30s. 30 from 21. And that was the 5th boundary for him. $93 runs required from 72 deliveries. The asking rate is still under 8, 7.75. Oh, it's a bit change. Ball was given to one bowler, and again immediately the skipper changed his mind. It was Akash Rastogi to continue this over. Considered only 4 runs in his first. And that's what they have been looking for. Sweeps. And sweeps very well in the gap. Fielder on the boundary line is at deep backward point. Deep backward square leg. And he picked it up nicely. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏. First boundary for him. Better line. Akash knows he's getting some turn, but the line is the key for him. He can't pitch it in middle and leg or outside the leg. That would give the batter to get onto his knee and try to play that sweep shot. Now it will be off spin for the left-hander batter. Turns a lot. Should be missing the leg stump. Bit of work, cuts straight to the fielder. The fielder fumbled a bit, but doesn't matter because 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 started off already, and they've decided if it comes off the bat, and goes a few yards away from the striker's end. They will go for a run. Made some room for himself and punches it down the ground. Single towards mid-wicket. Couldn't time it well. Only a single. Another good over, just 8 runs from it. 9 overs completed, 83 for 1. 85 runs required in 66 deliveries. Runs started to flow, and that would worry the skipper of the opposition, the bowling team, because they need wickets here. Every wicketless over will put more pressure on the bowling team, even though they are not giving too many runs in that. Oh, there was an opportunity that was missed. Isaac is into the attack. On the pads, flicked it. A bit casual effort in the field. And that gave the second run. Slashed it hard. The skipper is not happy. And nothing is working in Oracle's favor at the moment. Very well controlled shot that was. Fielder it covers. Had no chance. Flight hit delivery, that's up in the air. Kashyap takes a wonderful catch at long on. And the wicket that they have been looking for finally has come. And the partnership has been broken. Subhash gone for 38 in 28 deliveries with the help of 6 boundaries. And D cricket 89 for 2 in 9.4 overs. Very well judged catch by Kashyap. Not the best delivery to get a wicket, but it's unfortunate that Subhash could not capitalize on that full toss. That brings the most experienced player of the side into the middle. 𝗬𝗰𝗄 𝗃𝗃, 16,842 runs in 527 innings. Look at the strike rate, 152.65, 1,600 and 111 half centuries. Tons of experience. If anyone can take this away, take this match away from Oracle, that would be this man. And he's off the mark straight away. That's good captaincy by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃's captain. Chetan Desai to replace a left-hander with left-hander. Excellent over, a successful over, 7 runs and 1 wicket. And it's time for a short drinks break because it's 10 overs completed, 90 for 2. They need 78 runs in 60 deliveries. The game will resume after the break. Well, that's a good start of the 11th over. Akash Rastogi continues. And it's Striker. Has got a wonderful boundary towards deep mid wicket. It doesn't matter where you place the fielder because Striker will find the gap. This one towards deep backward square leg. That was a juicy half volley. look how quickly he got into the position. Back-to-back boundaries. Better line this time. Pitching a little away from the off stump. Slightly outer from the previous delivery. Not giving much room. So he had to play towards the offside and takes a single. Well done by Chaitanya. He moves to 11 from 15, and he would be happy to take that single and give the strike to Shrikar. Defended it back to the bowler this time, and with the previous single, 100 comes up for D cricket. All 8 cut. That will run for boundary. Three boundaries in 3 different directions from ศ์. Opens the face of the bat at the last moment. That's a huge over for 𝗏𝗏. 14 runs from it. Every over, the equation is getting simpler and more simpler. Now the difference is only 10. 64 runs required in 54 deliveries. So the asking rate is 7.11. Slower delivery in the air and over the fielder. Beautiful cover drive shot. Driven over the covers. Aggression is contagious. We have seen 𝗬𝗏 playing aggressive shots on the other end. And now even Chinmay got that a bit of it. Second boundary for him in 16 deliveries. Punches with soft hands on the back foot, going for the second. They will get second and run comfortably. No full toss, couldn't time it well. I'll have to settle for a single. $111 for 2 at this stage. Oracle lost their first wicket. 111 for 1. That was in the 13th over. D cricket is slightly ahead of them. slower delivery. Couldn't cut it. No contact with the bat. It is evident that he's bowling a slower delivery. 𝘃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is telling 𝘃𝗵 should have played it over covers. Another slower delivery. And 𝘃𝗵 obliged what 𝘃𝗃𝗃 was telling from the other end. So gets a couple of runs to finish the over. Another good over for D Cricket, 10 runs from it. 12 overs completed, 114 for 2. And the asking rate has come down a bit further, 6.75 at the moment. It was never a problem for them with the kind of batting lineup they have, the kind of start they have got. 54 runs required in 48 deliveries. Cuts it and cuts it hard. And how beautiful it is to watch 𝗬𝗰 batting. Coming around the wicket. A lot of width to the left-hander. What is more impressive is the placement. There's a narrow gap between those two fielders behind the square. And 𝗬𝗰 found it with precision. Overall 4 boundaries for him. Couldn't time it well. But will get a single. Punches it on the back foot. A huge gap. And none of these players would be able to cut it off. The fielder at long off and the fielder at deep. Extra cover. Srinivas is greeted with a boundary, this time towards the offside. By the right-hander, 𝘃𝗵. Now an extra fielder comes in. Fielder recovers. It's a hard. Oh, that was close. Very close. Third umpire would like to take a look from another angle. Not much visibility from this angle. Much better angle. The bat is still not into the popping crease. It is on the crease right now. On this frame, it's behind the crease. A very close call. That was a close call for 𝗬𝗰𝗃𝗃 at the striker's end. Very close. He made his ground in a split second. Two is a call and they will get 2 runs. Good running between the wickets, pushing for 2, converting those singles into doubles. They are putting additional pressure on the fielders. A single to deep extra cover and will keep the strike. 13 overs completed, 127 for 2. Now the asking rate has come down less than 1 run a ball. 41 required in 42. That was another good over for deep cricket. 13 runs from it. A lot of deliberations. Another couple of runs to start the over. Isaac is back to ball his 3rd. Got a wicket earlier. 17 for 1 in first 2 overs. The partnership is growing. The required run rate has come down and they need to do something big. They need to do it very quickly. Team Oracle. match is slipping away from their hands. 𝗃𝗶𝗄𝗃 doing his best, rotating the bowlers, making some huge field changes. Unfortunately, they are unable to keep that pressure on the batters, unable to control the flow of runs. It's not that the bowling is bad or the fielding is. It's just the pure class of these batters. In the air and dropped. It's just talking about how good their fielding was, and not sure is completely fit. That should have been taken. A catch drop at this stage gives the batter a lot more confidence. So he comes down the ground and tries to long on for a single, and 𝗬𝗏 will keep the strike. (14 overs completed, 137 for 2. Now 31 required in 36 deliveries. (37 needed from 36. And the partnership has gone up to 48 in just 26 deliveries. Striker striking at 200. He's on 26 from 13. And 𝗬𝗏 32 of 26. He improved his strike rate as well. Played it a little late. Got enough width on the offside. 𝗏𝗏 has dominated this chase throughout this innings, starting with the power play, even though they've lost a wicket in the power play. They played some beautiful shots, very controlled. 𝗬𝗏 still making some field changes, and the umpire is not happy with that. Doesn't matter where you set the fielder, as I mentioned earlier, because 𝗬𝗏 𝗃𝗃 is going to find the gaps. There's no deep extra cover. With the long off, fielder will not have any chance. Look at the flow of the bat. The best thing about the batting lineup of this Deloitte team is none of these batters were going for just swinging. They know how to play the shots. They are playing really well. Six from 3 already. 6 runs from the first 3 deliveries. And this is the last over for Srinivas. That's a wide. And gone this time. Probably the first shot that is out of control. He simply wanted to swing. And Srinivas finally gets a wicket. Swings big. Completely misses. And Srinivas strikes the off stump. Third wicket down for D Cricket. And it's the set batter. The half-century partnership has been broken. The wicket-keeper batter, Chinmay, goes for 33 after facing 29 deliveries. Now Fawad Akhtar, who walks in at number 5. Over 2,400 runs in 171 innings. Look at the strike rate, 171.47. If he stays for an over or so, they will complete it. He's off the mark. Look at that. This is why he's so special. For Akhtar, pitching outside leg, slightly guided it. 11 runs and a wicket in the previous over. 15 gone, 148 for 3. $20 needed in 30 deliveries, and it's Shrikar on strike. Now it's Akash Rastogi who will be finishing his spell. First one to finish his spell was Srinivas, 4 overs 39 for 1, with the economy of 9.75. He got a wicket, but the damage has already been done by then. Now this one also pitching middle in leg. Tried to flick it. That's straight up in the air. I didn't try to hit it hard. He gets a single. $150 up for 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 with that single in 15.3 overs. 150 for 3. Solid defense. That's high in the air. Will this be taken? Yes, it is taken. It's the danger man, 𝗬𝗃𝗃𝗃. He's gone for 32 after facing 18 deliveries. For 32 from 18. 𝗬𝗏𝗂𝗃𝗏. It's taken the catch this time. And Akash Rastogi breaks the partnership. 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 150 for 4 in 15.5 overs. And the next batter is Reddypalli Vishnu Chaitanya. Over 1,200 runs in 92 innings. Decent strike rate of 122 plus. But they would want to finish the job without losing any more wickets. And Vishnu is off the mark. 16 overs completed, 151 for 4. 17 runs needed in 24 deliveries. They definitely don't want to take it to the last over. At the same time, both these batters would love to finish the game. $151 for 4. 4 more overs to go. 17 needed for 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗏 to win this match. Two is a call. I think they will get 2 runs easily. Good running between the wickets, particularly by Vishnu. Full toss away from the off stump. Straight to the fielder at deep extra cover. should be a boundary. Slightly fuller outside the off stump. And 𝗺𝗏 digs it. A little left towards left of the fielder and covers. Misfield. So he's getting a single, and now the required runs is into single digit. Nine runs required from 20 deliveries with 6 wickets in hand. Oracle need a miracle to turn the tables from here on. But this is the game of cricket. Anything may happen. Even though deep wicket is in very commanding position at the moment. 17 overs completed, 160 for 4. Just 8 runs required from 18 deliveries. Rate was never a problem, number of wickets was never a problem. Full toss outside the leg stump. Misfield, Akash Rastogi. He may have injured himself a bit. Yes, he was in pain. And now 𝗃𝗏𝗏 is just one hit away from winning this first match of MVL Pure Corporate Championship, the match number 1. A bit short, and that concludes the match. Back-to-back boundaries, and it's the big man will be celebrating along with Vishnu. Vishnu hit the boundary. The first match summary. Let's look at the batting card. Everybody contributed, particularly all the top order, and everybody is into their double figures. Saurabh 38 of 28, Srinath 31 of 17, strong foundation, and Chinmay 33 of 29, followed by aggressive Shrikar in the middle, 32 from 18, and at the end 𝗺𝗏 and Vishnu finished the job without losing any further wickets. In the bowling, overall 7 bowlers have been used. Kashyap, Srinivas, Akash Rastogi and Isaac have got a wicket each. Considered 11 extras. And at the end, 𝗃𝗏𝗏 won this match by 6 wickets.